Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We're back. We're at it. It's action-packed. We are going to dive right into the fire on this one. This is CNN. No, it's not. It's not really CNN. They'll probably sue me if I really claim that to be actually true. The intro. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. We are going to dive into this. Why? Because I am decked out here, I'm ready. I'm gonna wear red, because red makes me play faster. Red just makes the game go faster, so we're going to go into this, we're gonna dive into this. We're going to use orc magic powers, and we're gonna do this. Let's pull up Live Split. Let's pull up the monkey notes. Let's pull up Monkey Island. Let's pull it all up. Thank you for the good luck, Omesta. Thank you very much. Actually, no, it is way too hot for It's too hot in here. It's only 12 degrees. It's too hot. Okay. Noise. Yes, there's that noise when I turn on Live Split in certain games, Curry. The reason for that is that I have to use Live Split set as an administrator, so that way the global keys will work with was it Monkey Island 3? I think it's Monkey Island 3. I forget, there was some game where I had to do that with it. Okay, so here's the plan. The plan is, I need to win. So, I need to get to sub 50. So, the goal here is to get the run shorter than 50 minutes. That's the goal. Which I think is possible. It's just gonna have to have some, like, genius RNG. So, my calculations on this one are not just having a good pirates, but that I have to do pirates in less than 8 pirates. I have to beat Carla in less than 8 responses. That's my calculation here. And then as for catacombs, I just need to, like, not get many, if any, double or triple rooms. That's pretty much it. This is the week of Monkey Island now. This has become the week of Monkey Island Special Edition. It's not for the week of heart. In fact, the week of Monkey Island, I have to brace you all for this, okay?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay. So let's just go over the notes again. Alright. Bar first, open kitchen, wait, open door, 2 stomps, pot meat, leave town, clearing, Fettuccine Brothers, yellow paint, Buy map, rubber chicken, talk to prisoner, buy shovel, sword mince, shine top, fight, give spray, carrot cake, idle, troll bridge, learn sword fighting, fights, find sword master, sword fights, family reunion, double star, too bad, breath, and hemorrhoids, 1 star. Fight 10, oh, this is old here. Fight 10 pirates, 2 of 4 comebacks. Gamble, skip, gamble. Skip dog, get family reunion, first fight. Minimum comebacks. Safer, get dog plus any multi-response, first fight, minimum comebacks. Ooh, that's a good one. So what do I want to aim for? Skip dog and get family reunion, which is a little bit more of a gamble. I don't know if actually that's going to be that much better. It'll be the same amount of responses, right? Except that you'll have one that's triple. Say get dog and then any of the double ones, because the triple ones, one of those, only once have I met such a coward. I'm glad you went to your family reunion, or he must have taught you everything you know. So, okay. The new thing I wrote down was less than 8 pirates and 8 Carla responses. And then I wrote down 2 is for prepare to die, and it turns into 3 after the 3rd fight. Then, to get to the Swordmaster, it's up left, up right, right, left, up, pull sign right. So then, Swordmaster, then find treasure. Then find treasure, it's up right, left, right, up, right, left, up. Hungry for this world record? That's right, Casey. I had it. It was snatched out from my hands. I flew in like a Slathe hawk, rah! Grabbed it back, and then they grabbed it back too. So, a little bit of a tug of war. But you know what? Better than that, Casey. I want to be the first to get sub 50. Sub 50 is within grasp. So if we can do pirates in less than 8 fights, and if we can do Carla in less than 8 responses, then I think we're good at that point. And then it's just going to come down to catacombs and execution. Thank you for the luck, KC. So let's see. Do I have anything new in here that's important? Just going over my notes, just so that way it's all run down. I'm just gonna make sure the notes are out there. I'm just gonna read out my notes to you. So then we just got past getting the treasures. Then it's after you've done the 3 trials. Then it's go right to stands, back to town, bar, mugs, grog, free Otis, get credit. Unless you do credit early, then you can skip that part. But then, recruit hook hand, swordmaster, buy sea monkey. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. Because of the way this is on special, is there going to be a more efficient way to deal with Stan? I'm still doing Stan the same way you would do it before, where you say no to the 6 extras. You walk away and come back, and then you offer him for 5,000. I'm still going with that one, right? But is it faster? Because, like, there's different ways you can change that you can make Stan lower the price. I think there's a couple ways you can make him raise the price. Isn't that possible? Oh well. Part 2. Flag, wine, gunpowder, cereal, open box with prize, treasure box, pen, ink, top of inventory, burn card, pot, gunpowder, rope, cannon, part 3. Then part 3 is just gunpowder, rope, spyglass open, pull, push, rock. If head is pointing where it shouldn't be, check horizontals. Actually, I think what I found out on that one, and I could be wrong on this one, if the head isn't pointing where it should be, or if you're in a certain room, it's just you go through. I think it's nose room is it mouth room, or is it like nose room, hands room, and I think there's like eyes or mouth room. And then in those ones, if I see those, I just go through. The head doesn't work, and it's just like, all right, just go through to the other side. Okay. So that's the run through of the notes. If you want me to do it again, it's 50 members. Now, I miss WordPad. I have to use now Open Office Writer. Geez, this is there something wrong? Something up with this that I don't know? The Monkey Island champ. That's right, Jackler. Oh, it's got limonene in it. Alright. This is marijuana. This is a pre-rolled joint. This is probably going to make me cough and possibly give me some hives because of limonene. That's a terpene. Science. Okay. That was in no way a promotional suggestion to use weed. It was just science. Science! Please don't demonetize me. Okay. Alright. Alright, so this is using the new tech. It's funny. I call it new tech just because it's not been used in Special Edition until recently. But it's really not new tech at all. I know better. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a warm-up shot. So I should be about the bridge by 13 seconds. Okay. And then if I keep going... This isn't even my warm-up.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Monkey Marine. I am Slathe, the Space Monkey Island Marine. Okay, let's focus, focus, focus. Focus, people. 1, 2. Ah. That's what happens when you have too much fun. This is serious business here. Actually, I'm having a great time. I'm really glad that the Saria guy came out of the fucking woodworks out of nowhere and then just fucking blew away this whole thing. It's fun because it puts a little bit of that competitiveness into it and it makes it less stagnant. I probably wouldn't have come back to the run if nobody beat it. I think I tried once. Oh, I didn't do it. I don't know why the timer doesn't fix sometimes. But we'll do some runs, win, lose, or draw. Depending on how, like, whether if I break a PB or if I break the current upcoming record, or current record. Never mind, rephrase. Either way, we're going to be playing some Oblivion Remastered after. So it doesn't matter. Even if we lose the baseball game, we're still getting pizza and ice cream, okay? Just everyone, just so you know, it doesn't matter if we win, if we lose, we draw, or if the world explodes. I don't care. I will reconstitute reality, and we will be playing Oblivion Remastered. I can promise you that. I can't promise RNG is going to be nice, but I can promise Oblivion Remastered. 1, 2... I think that was a little bit slow on the second stomp, but It's fine. Oh, look at that. He almost went off the screen. He almost went off the screen in the bar with that snap. Okay, here's what's really neat. I think this is neat that it snaps it. It snaps, it's like it snap scrolls it, like a semi-snap scroll. Pseudo-snap. Right? It's like a fake snap. Which I don't know if it slows down Guybrush or not. I want to say... And also, that's interesting that he does I can't reach it.
Weasel. Weevil.
Okay.
That seems like something from Monkey Island 2 Special Edition. I'm holding tab there.
78 pieces of 8.
When I go to the circus, I always hold tab.
Of course I have a helmet.
Because...
What idiot do you take me for?
Oh, okay, fuck this. Whenever I go... Or here, I'll just kind of show this off first. When I go to the circus here, I hold tab, and I'll just kind of show why. So let's say we go here, right? Okay, we go in. Now this is going to be me with just clicking with the mouse. See how he paused there? How he stops about right here when he stops while the screen is still going. But if you go in and then you hold tab, that pause is greatly reduced. Now, you go in, you hold tab, and you start, like, clicking. Now, one of the things I want to see... Okay, he said I can't reach it. Now, what was that? Hold on a second. What was that? Why did it...
I think there's something going on in there.
Why did he say I can't reach it? What was happening there? Because is that going to be... Because that makes me think of Monkey Island 2 Special Edition, where you're able to, like, stop manip things, or that reminds me of, like, the warp. Which I might need to... If people don't know about the new warp that was discovered in Monkey Island 2 Special Edition... Okay. I could show that off, too. I could show that off, too. And I probably would. In fact. There was a new thing in Monkey Island 2 that was discovered. Which this is going to just blow your minds. Hold on. Does Monkey 1 go over Monkey 2, really? Well, that's interesting. Okay, so if you're not familiar with this new thing that was found out, wait, why is it like that? Is that right? Okay, so I think I have a save file that's next to it, so I could show this off. Should be right here. Okay. There was this new trick that was found in Monkey Island 2 Special Edition, and I think it might be for the other versions too. Where it's like, you go here. Now this is really fascinating. It's like, you go here, and then... Alright, first off you go into here.
Is there something I can help you?
Gotta go.
And
Keep up
then-
the good work.
Backspace before you leave. And then when you're right here, you go into, like, the dark trees here. And then you, like... Oh, shoot. Okay, how is it again?
Is there something I can help you with?
Gotta go.
Okay, it's like here, and then... shoot. Okay, how is it done? It was tab, right? And is it
there
just...
something I can help you with?
Is it just tab?
Gotta go.
It might be just tab. Okay, that you click here, then with tab, you wiggle this back and forth until Guybrush starts going up into the water. And then when he's close to, like, that bend, that, like, path that's about right there, or the one that, like, the land bridge that's going between the one island and the other. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to again. Either way, this isn't what we're here to do. This isn't what we're here to do. Why am I playing Monkey Island 2? So, okay, let's kind of... If somebody... I'm gonna try to keep track in my own brain and mind and thoughts and head. But if somebody could maybe, like, red flag me if we get to, like, 6, 7, or 8 pirates, or 6, 7, or 8 Carla responses, because I want to keep my pirates fewer than 8, my Carla responses fewer than 8. And I'm looking for a catacombs that does not give me doubles or triples. I think my count would be 2 doubles and a triple. If I can reduce that to no doubles, if I can do that, we're golden. I just need to laser focus on this. I need to laser focus on this one. Because now it is for revenge! Let's go. Speed revenge. Run. Wait, what the fuck? Let's go. What happens if you do it at the start of that? Is it gonna be if I do it at the start of the do? Because I was doing them at like the 4th one. Oh, you know what? That seems like it was slow. That feels like it was slower. But I'm gonna try it again to see. Let's just see. So if I can get to the bridge by 13 seconds. Okay, so that's still the same. Now if I can get to... Oh, shoot. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. It like alt-selected or something. I didn't even press alt. It, like, alt-selected, like, with, like, the yellow box or whatever. The Windows icon, like, the Windows button, the start button sort of thing. And then it looked like it, like, really quickly scrolled across all of my, my desktop. What do you call that? Taskbar? The taskbar. It goes. That was weird. Okay. Some sort of input happened there. Oh, I'm like behind by a second. What's going on here? Okay. You know, I was watching some other speedruns recently, and in one that I was thinking I wanted to try to do. I'd have to learn some of these. These seem like major glitches. I was wanting to do Final Fantasy VII because it looks like that somebody did it in like under 2 hours, and that doesn't seem bad. But then again, that was a former world record run, so that's probably still in the higher end, unless it was a world record where there wasn't one. I don't know the history of it, so that sounds like it would be fun because it what? Oh, it's the tab. Is it the tab button? It's tab that's doing that. Okay. I click off and then I hold tab. Okay. That explains everything. Jeez, this is rough. Let's go. Oh, come on. I missed the click on that one. Okay. I see no benefit to doing that. I'm just thinking. No, if you could go get the... Just kind of mapping this out. You could go and then go get the flour so that when you go back in, you get the meat and you can go right to the governor's. But then you would need to leave. You'd have to then go back to get the pot. That wouldn't at least that would fuck things up. All right. What keeps happening there? Why does it keep bringing me to that screen? Am I cutscene skipping at, like, a moment too late? Or, like, what am I doing there that's causing that? Alright. Maybe I need to do it at the... Maybe I'm just not depressing the button. I am pretty depressing. But maybe I'm just not depressing the button enough. The key. It's a keyboard, not a button board.
Hey, you can't come back here.
It'd be nice if I could get Guybrush all the way across the screen and then it like snapped over. I don't know if I guess that might save time. Like that would save time by having the door be like accessible. 1, 2. Okay, and here comes the jump.
Weasel. Weevil.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
It works!
I was reading that there was like a menu, sort of strat.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
So I might, if that's going to be beneficial or not. But then again, I think it was only from the description, it was only beneficial if I change my keyboard inputs, which you can't do natively to Monkey Island Special Edition. You'd have to have like an outside app or something else to change the button layouts for Monkey Island, because it's not in the game normally. Okay, so just gotta be a
Excuse me.
Excuse
but
me.
You have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Okay, then get up here. Come on, 1111. Come on, credit early. Ah, fuck. It'd be nice if there was a way to, like... oh, shoot, I forgot to talk to him. What did he call me? It'd be nice if there was, a way to, like, get rid of that delay there, because when he's going psst, you, like, can't screen transition, you can't go to the next door. When he's doing that, it kind of locks it up. Unless you're going through the gateway to the governor's mansion, then it just kind of plays out while Guybrush is doing that.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want
I
it.
want it.
What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me.
Well, that's weird. He didn't do the...
Take one. What else do you want?
Now that I have this sword...
That's
what can
weird.
I
I
test it
was...
out on?
Well, if you're looking for a good fight, be right back. And don't touch anything.
You miss every shot you don't take. Because on that off chance that somehow I get 1111, I get a brilliant pirates, and I get a good catacombs, and my execution's kind of okay. If all of those things align... If all those things align, evil grin. Proceeds to evil grin, right? Okay, I'm not doing it very fast today. Okay, I might. Then again, this is like warm-up
That
phase.
should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Is there going to be like a faster way to get down the stairs? Or wait, if I keep doing the... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Alright, just keep it up, keep it up. If I... Let's see. Let's see where I'm...
What's anything special about it?
Okay, let's see where I'm at when I get the idol. If it's going to be like 8:20, 8:30...
So, have you come to release me?
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
Thanks a lot. Hey, this
That's
might
weird.
work on the rats.
The light,
Thanks.
the natural light coming in through the window changed in a way where I can tell that like a cloud went in front of the sun. Alright. Warm-up phase. Every hero's got the choice to listen to Pikachu or not. But when the times are all be gone, and you are now just with a ride-on. Hey, there's nothing wrong. It is a pretty good rock type. And it's also, I guess, ground. It is Rhydon and it's got a horn. It's round. It's got a rhino.
Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
You know what's... The ship's sails look like dice. They just look... They look like really conky, wonky dice. So what are we at now? Okay. Okay, so actually...
Sword. This one will do.
Looking at this, I'm about... Oh, shoot. I'm about 7 seconds behind. Behind, like, my average, not necessarily best. Now. New... Okay, fuck. You know what, let's try... I'm gonna try the gamble method. I'm gonna skip dog. Skip dog because the dialogue, it takes a while. The dialogue's too long. Right? So if I can skip any dialogue I can, perhaps skipping the interaction with how you get dog would be part of the new route.
You just don't have what it takes.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
Concede.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you.
How much it'll cost me?
Did you see my sign?
I didn't see your
I
sign.
usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like
Would you
this.
do it for
What do
$22.50?
you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Whoa, whoa, I just met you,
Okay,
bro.
check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Okay, so I was about 7 seconds behind, but now I'm about 12 seconds ahead. So then that include plus the 7. So like, let's just see. We'll take this seriously. Up, left, right. And I'm doing this to reset the pirates, but also not to try to do it as few times as possible. While, keeping Guybrush moving and doing something useful. So always keep... Oh, shoot. There we go. Always keeping Guybrush on task. Because Guybrush likes to procrastinate.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
2.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. You fight like a dairy farmer.
Yikes.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I was gonna try to throw it and see if he would give me the insult.
You fight like a
Is he gonna have it?
farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
So I ended up getting dog anyway.
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
We're back to dog strats.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've spoken with apes more
There we go.
polite than you.
I give up. You win.
So I just need... If I can get that, and then 3 wins.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you
Do you think it
stopped
says
wearing
that on every
diapers
package
yet?
of pirates?
Oh,
Stopping a pirate could be dangerous to your health?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I give up. You win.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah?
That would be good to have, but...
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Still need 3 wins.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I give up. You win.
So I use that one because it's one of the quicker ones.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare
Let's
to
see, can
die.
we get this done really...
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate.
Do they have a higher chance of answering that one? I think, as far as I know, it's all completely RNG.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
They must have taught you everything you know. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I give up. You win.
I'm gonna give this... Okay, we're at 17. If I can... Let's re-roll the dice. If I can get this in the next few minutes...
My name is Guybrush 3.
I think I would need to keep
Prepare
this...
to die. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm rubber, you are glue.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I think this one's bust. So I need to keep this whole section underneath like 20 minutes, I think.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this one. Okay. I need to have an even better pirates. I need to have a pirates where I get what I need right from the start. So if I skip dog, and then if I go for I need to get family reunion and its comeback at some, so I need to get it in like the first 1 or 2 fights really, and then I need to get it back. Okay. Is this not going as fast? Because now it's at 15. What's going on there?
Hey! You can't come back here!
One, two.
Weasel. Weevil.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you.
Seems like there's certain parts that, like,
pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
you can skip sometimes.
Of course I have a helmet. What
But-
sort of idiot do you take me for?
Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
So I use that when I'm holding, when the purple guy talks and then the green guy talks when you're giving him the helmet. You can hold the cutscene to skip during the green guy, and then the visual cue is when he opens his mouth.
Hey, are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
And that visual cue is that now you have control, that you can open up your menu and then give them the pot. Oh shoot, no, wrong button. That's the thing that's kind of killer. That the Alt key is right next to the Windows key. Oh wait, that time I got pretty close to it.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Eventually, one of these times, I'm going to try it and get that. I'm going to get that 256. Oh no! Well, not this time. What was I doing? I was meant to go talk to him and then leave. I was getting things. I was getting my orders of things mixed up. You know, the thing is, most of it I have in order, but I have it there just as like a backup. And the only thing that I don't really have memorized is the maze. It's the thing that I was like, I'm not even gonna bother remembering up, like, you know, essentially a Konami code to get through the forest. I'm not gonna do. I'll just have I'll just write my map out there. Like, here's my map. You want to get to Carla? Go the up left, up right, right left, up, pull sign, and then go right. You're at Carla. You want to get to the treasure? You go up right instead. And then you go left, right, up, right, left, right. You're there. But I'm not remembering that shit. Because I'm not, like, punching in a button code in a video game. I guess I am. That's a weird line to draw there. Okay, let's go. Why did he stop there? There was some funny business there. I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm usually holding the tab button and I'm like left and right clicking here, but I'm wondering what happens if I just left click. Okay, he doesn't do that skip.
You can't come back.
So not too much of a difference, but then again, I might not have done that really well. Because it was a little bit different, right? Da, 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 da. Okay, so at the start there, don't hold tab. Okay. 1, 2.
I think that bird will peck my hand.
Hey! You can't come back here!
One, 2. Okay, and then do the weird skip. Oh no. Well, that's interesting. Did you see the way the camera kind of like adjusted there? Okay, but that's a thing I'm running risk now of. Oh shit, where am I going? What am I doing? This. Now I'm running the risk of oh, you know what? I'm not doing this one very well. Okay. I was off focus there. Okay. I forget what I was even about to say. I was focused, I was thinking about something and then drifted off from what I was doing. I lost the objective. It's alright, we'll get him next time. Okay. Yikes. Oh, but I know what I was going to say, though. One of the things that might be an issue here now is, if I click off the screen, and then I hold tab, it's going to, like, fly across things across my screen. So, I could see why a button remap would give you an advantage of not causing those problems. And then, also, I'm not sure if there's some way you can run the game so that way the mouse doesn't leave the screen. But then again, in some times, I think that there's an advantage to that. Where you're able to, like, come in from the screen. Like that. So. Not sure. Then again, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm an opinionated person. And I'm not sure exactly what my opinion is of using, you'd have to be recording the game, obviously. So you are already, by the extension of that nature, using another app in association with the game to be able to demonstrate what you're doing, as I'm doing right now. But I'm not sure of how I feel about an app that then changes how... I mean, I guess it's just kind of... At that point, you could be like, well, what if I made, like, a little keyboard that only had these buttons? Would you have a problem with that? And it's like, okay. Because it's like re-keying your buttons. I don't know. No, it seems right. I can't really, like, say it's wrong. It's just that it's not native to the game. But, like, I can see where, like, it becomes murky waters of argumentation against it, even. See, like, I need, if I'm gonna balance it, I've got to be fair and put, like, both of this. And it's like, huh. I could see where that really would fix that up. Like, no more pressing the Windows key, right? It would have, what else would there be? If you were to remap everything, what do you even need to do in this game, first off? A lot of it's just done with right-click. What do you actually need to have a hotkey for in Monkey Island? So you need one for pickup. I'm pretty sure you need one for pickup. So I don't know if you can... I think right-click sometimes does look at on things that you want to pick up. Right? Like, I think. Like, if we... Okay. This isn't the run here. But if we just go... Hey, dog.
Grr.
Okay.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Because if this was remapped, what do you even need to do? I know in the path I used it, I need open, and I need that as an option for my not for this door, but I need it for the spyglass later on. So if I that is pick up. So wait, if I
think that bird'll peck my hand off.
If I leave and restart, does that reset the sequence with the... Or does it do it? Does it count as the third one? I don't know, maybe at that point, maybe I do that with... Wait, here we go.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this. It's some sort of meat or meat.
So you need pickup for sure. You're gonna need use... So, alright, you need use, you need open. You need look at for to get the wine and to get the root, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if those are set to right click or not. I'd have to pay more attention to that. What do you not need? What verbs? I don't think you need clothes. You need clothes, but you don't need clothes. You need push and pull. I don't... Oh, you do need talk to. You do need talk to for the head. So you pretty well need everything. But they're also kind of like all over the keyboard, right? I think a good setup would be Q, like if you were to look at this, if that's the way that if that's how it's written right there on that chart, QWE for give, pick up, use, ASD for open, look at, push, and ZXC for close, talk to, pull, and then maybe like have like a little picture of that, so that way you know which button's which, and then for your inventory, maybe set that to like R, and then cutscene skip to spacebar, and could you set something to, well, I mean, I don't know, if you do shift about, what would be shift? Is there something... Or would... No, or shift would be inventory. Right? Shift would be the inventory. So what's this how do you reassign what's a hotkey how to change hotkeys for games? To change hotkeys in most games, navigate to the game's setting menu, often under Controls, Options, or Key Bindings, and look for a section dedicated to customized key bindings. How to change hotkeys for Monkey Island Special Edition. Alright, let's see, how do we do this? To change hotkeys in the Secret of Monkey Island, you'll need to access the controller configuration screen. This can be done by pressing F1, then O, then G in the game. From this screen, you can reassign buttons on your controller or reassign them to their default settings. So it is in the game? Let me just take a look at this. You'll need to access the controller configuration screen. This can be done by pressing F1. Then O. Then G. What? Then O and then G in the game. What? O is open and G is give. What the fuck? This AI is bullshit. How do you change key bindings? How do I do this? How do I do this? Let's this is the new world we live in. How do I change the key bindings? Because it's not going to be in here. Like controls. You can't change anything on this screen as far as I can see here. It's just a diagram telling you what to do. So what do I need to do or use apparently to change the key bindings? How do I get into that? That's a thing? How do I do it? Version hot swap. How do I do this? Come on. Where is this? Cuz that could make a big difference. That's the thing. It's not native in the game, but this what is it? What do I need? How do I? Okay. App to change key bindings for games. Several applications can help you change key bindings in games. For Windows, Microsoft Power Tools Keyboard Manager and Sharp Keys, an open source tool, are good. Power Toys Keyboard Manager. Do I have that? Keyboard... Okay, install power toys. Is this free? Let's see what this is. If I can reassign these things. But then that might change. But then that might change what I need to do with because then Q&A. Because then Q&A aren't going to be Q&A anymore. Which is what I use for scrolling through the pirate fights. I could make those shift and control. Oh, but then is it going to do sticky keys if I do shift a bunch of times? Make tilde key that. And then control. That might work. Alright, let's see. We'll just remap everything. The entire world. I don't even know what I'm getting. Power tools. I have no idea what this is. This is what we're doing, apparently. So do I have to, like, have the app open? And then that's how it... And then, like, if I turn it off, it's not gonna, like, permanently change it, right? Welcome to Power Tools. Keyboard Manager. Open Settings. Enable Keyboard Manager. Remap a key. Add key remapping. Okay. Select the key you want to change, select, and then configure the key shortcut or text you want to send. Oh, this is like this is like that thing that Jim did to him in the office. Something like that. All right. Okay. I got this. So, we want to... This is going to be interesting. I'm going to select... Hold this. To be... Q. And this... The fuck? To be... this. Okay, so control is going to be A. I might have to like show what I'm doing here for it to make more sense. So it's not just me like having this screen here and not explaining everything. And also that this way, if I fuck this up in some way, at least this will be here. So I can maybe backtrack it. Okay. We got this. So I'm going to use tilde key for Q and control key for A. So then that way when I'm doing pirates, I can scroll through them like that. And then I'm going to... Okay, so let's pull up Monkey Island for a second. And then resume the game. Okay, then I'm going to take a screenshot of this. So that way... Okay, I hope that captured that. So then... Hold on. So then I'm going to need to pull up that image. Screenshots, where is it? Here we go. Got it. Am I able to, like... Huh. Okay. So we've got our picture here now of our menu. So now, where's this? Keyboard manager. Is this it? What was the other one? This one? This one? Here we go. Okay, so now turn Q into G. Turn W into P. Turn E into U. Turn A into O. Turn S into L. Turn D into P, right? And already, I turned W into P. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Turn push. Turn that into S. Then turn Z into C. Turn X into T. And pull, yank. Turn Y. No. Turn C. Turn C into Y. What is this hacking? Well, I'm not sure if this was allowed or not. And it seems that one of the things is that the new runs on this are using key map remapping, which my thoughts on that are it's not native to the game, but if it's been approved, then I'm just going with it if it's been approved. It is? What do you mean key remapping is native to the game? Where? Where? Genuinely. If I go to controls here, there's not an option to change the buttons. Oh, you mean it's allowed? Oh, okay. See, I didn't think it was, because it wasn't native to the game, and because you're using, like, an application to kind of change things, but then I kind of, like, earlier, if you don't know if you were here, like, 30 minutes ago, I was kind of, like, weighing out both arguments. I was kind of saying, like, yeah, but then what if you built, like, a custom keyboard that just had the buttons you wanted, and it was exactly in this layout that you're doing, like, right now with your keyboard, and it's like, I guess you couldn't be against that if there was a custom keyboard that just had all, like, the keys for verbs. And you could buy, like, yeah, like, you could just get a very specific keyboard that has these keys, and it's just like, well, now what? I built a special controller. This is my Monkey Island keyboard that just has the buttons for the verbs. And so at that point, like, I kind of talked myself into it. So now I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and see what it does. Because I could see this being pretty big. Oh yeah, Atom remap, backspace. I'm going to want to be... space... Oh wait, how do I... Spacebar. Okay, is that it? Was that everything I was saying? So I've mapped out the verbs to be Q, W, E, A, S, D, Z, X, C, like I have displayed right here as per in the game's things, which is going to take a little bit of getting used to. And you hear a Slathe and you hear a Val. Oh, is Val streaming? Cool. What's he doing? What's Val up to? We're gonna, like, no, like, either way, depending on how these runs go today, either way, we're still getting ice cream at the end, and we're still gonna be playing some Oblivion Remastered, like, no matter what happens. So, you know, stay tuned. We'll be playing some Oblivion Remastered. We're gonna break the game as much as we can. It's gonna be a great old time. So, he's talking about Horus Heresy. What a heretic. How could he talk about Horus Heresy right in front of my Monkey Island? Okay? How dare he? How dare he do that? That's very rude and uncouth. Okay, so what else do I need? So I've got backspace as spacebar. Am I going to need to change spacebar so it's not spacebar anymore? Was there anything else I needed? I'll keep the answers for, like, the numbers for that. Okay, so remap keys. Okay. Warning, the following keys do not have assignments. D, backspace, D, E, W, X, Z, control, left, and send key or shortcut. I'm not sure. Select the keys in the shortcut. Keys selected. What? Am I doing this right? Select the key you want to change, select, then configure the key, shortcut, or text you want it to send. Example of a remapping. Select A and send Control C. A would be your select, and Control C would be your to send command. What? Am I not doing this right? um... Do I have to do send text? Okay, so then C. Okay, let me try this. If I change these all to send text, is it then gonna it's going to just register that as... Why is that one not changing? Okay. Tilde key, Q. Control left, A. Q, G. W, P. E, U. A, O. L, S, C, T, Y, and space? Okay, let's just try that. Oh, wait. Did it close the thing? Keyboard manager. Okay, I'm going to keep this open and to the side, or I'll keep it minimized, because I don't want this to be like a permanent mistake. Okay. Alright, so we've got my monkey notes right here. Let's move this here, I think. Move this here. Okay. And then the best part of all of this. The best part of all of this. Where can this go? Can I make it smaller? Why is that as big as that has to be? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's because I see. I tried to write paint, and I'm an idiot. Okay. Is live split still up? Where is it? I can't even... Oh, okay, there it is. That's weird. I'm not used to it yet getting pulled behind things. Okay, so... I can have that open on the other screen. Because I'm not sure how I can open it up here. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to be able to be made smaller. Can I not, like... I could do that. There we go. How's that? How's that look? Does that look good for everyone? Okay, so it, like, either those keys didn't do anything, or hold on a second. Because if I just remapped those keys, right? I thought that it would have just worked. But apparently it didn't. So, hold on a second. If that was all just a big waste of time, well, I don't know what to say. Let's see, let's get this up, let's see. Let's do a quick test here. Is space... Okay, so something in that didn't work. Oh, it's because I did this... I see what I did wrong. I made it backspace to be space rather than make space be... Oh, but how do I make it be backspace? Does delete work, or does it have to be backspace? Oh, that's the wrong game. I'm showing my Hungarian keyboard, which I imported from Monkey Island speedrunning. That's right. Exactly. So, that's the thing. Would delete work? Or does it need to be backspace? Delete works. Okay. If delete works, then backspace will be... Oh, but you can't make delete into send key... delete. Okay. There we go, okay. Alright. So now I can use spacebar for skipping cutscenes. Okay. Interesting. Let's give this a shot. This is gonna be wild. Let's give this a shot. Oh, whoops.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Gonna take some getting used to the new keys, so I'm gonna excuse myself if I make some mistakes. One, two, three. Okay, so none of these things that I thought... Okay, I'm gonna have to reset. I'm gonna have to change this. Okay, I think I figured out what I did wrong with changing these keys. I think I know what I did wrong. And I'm just gonna change. I probably had it right originally, but then I just forgot to, or I didn't do select a shortcut or something. So I'm gonna try this again. Just gotta change all the letters again. Change them back, and then add another one. And I think that's what I did with the backspace, and that seems to be working. So if that one worked, but the rest of them didn't, then I'm just gonna change them all to be like the way that one is. Okay. Let's try this again. Just do a little test thing. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What was that?
Hey! You can't come back here!
Alright, it worked. One, two. That really does keep the hand in just one position, though. Like, that's huge. No, like, jumping the hand all over the keyboard. Unless I'm gonna be doing a split or something.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
I get in the cat, weasel.
How much will you pay me?
Shoot.
How about?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart that. Or actually, no, I wanna see something. I'm gonna stop the timer.
478 pieces of
I wanna see something, just to confirm.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
Okay, so I was something about the yellow box. I wanted to see just
But
to
it's
confirm.
safe.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this here over him, and then it's gonna be Alt G Enter Enter, or no, and then click. Okay, so it did keep it selected. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Single hand position tech.
Hey! You can't come back here!
One, two. See, that time I
I
didn't...
don't see anything special about it.
That time I didn't get... it didn't do the skip. Shoot.
I get weasel. Weevil.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for? Someone cooked a head cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay, and I was about to hit G, too. Okay. I need to get used to the new controls. And then, that's also a new thing. Okay. Give is gonna be Q. I need to have that image for this one. It's gonna be like playing Monkey Island 3 when I needed to make my own like verbs menu. Okay.
Hey! You can't come back here!
I'm like a couple seconds behind. It's fine. I can pick this back up. Remember, either way, we're getting ice cream at the end of this. Whether we win, lose, or draw, we're going to be playing some Oblivion Remastered after. And hopefully I've fixed out all the bugs. 1, 2...
Weasel! Weevil! Say there, son, how'd you like the chance?
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's... Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. It works! Oh, I'm so relieved.
I'm so relieved.
Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
An unlucky pst.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for it. What else do you want?
Oh no.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey!
Didn't pick up the sword. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go that far with it. Rage quit. I wasn't trying to go with that. I wasn't trying to close the game. Come on. Early credit. You know, the best kind, I think the better kind of early credit would be you go into the store and he's not there. That would be the best one, where you go into the store and he's not even there at all. And then you go up and you pick up the shovel, you try the credit early, you get it. Then you go get the sword, then you ring the bell and he comes in. That would be like the perfect setup. Alright. So, also, getting used to this new remapping is going to be a thing, so I'm probably going to fall and stumble along the way here, but let's go.
Hey! You can't come back here!
One, two. That was a pretty clean one.
Weasel! Weevil!
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well... Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
Do I need to remap something as enter?
Put on your helmet and get in the cannon.
Shoot. Okay. Do I need to remap shift to then be enter? Because I had to move my hand over to enter to do that. So, one more. one more remap. Is it under E? Is it under return? Or... enter numpad and enter. Okay. Let's try this out now.
It works! Oh, I'm sorry.
So... I might need to close the game first. I might have to close the game and then load it back up. Okay, let's just do a quick test here. That didn't seem to work. Or do I have to have something in my inventory? Is that the only time that that becomes a thing? Or am I just not able to remap to enter? What is that? I've never seen that. Wait, I can quickly just go test this way. Just to test this out. I could just go here without having to wait. Just go here.
It's a striking yellow color.
Alt G shift. So wait. Alt G shift. Okay, I see. I got it. So it does work. It's just that it's gonna have that kind of limited use. So that way I don't have to move over to enter. So does that make enter like right click? What's enter do? Okay.
Hey! You can't come back here!
One, two.
I can't reach it.
Weasel! Weevil!
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well... Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. It works!
So I guess now it's one of the
Oh,
things
I'm
is
so relieved.
is there going to be a better way to go about doing
Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
a better way of doing stands? Like I don't know all the methods. Like I know there are multiple ways to do it.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Motherfucker.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. What else do you want?
Now that I have this sword, who can I test it out on?
Well, be right back. And don't touch anything!
You miss every shot you don't take. Okay.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Oh, so, have you come to release me?
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here, take this carrot cake in exchange. My Aunt Tilly made it.
I've got the file. Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
I really wish I knew how to talk to women. guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
Or do we skip dog?
Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Skip it and see if we can just get what we need. Because then it goes, that's like a whole section of dialogue there.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
You just don't have what it takes.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
You have the manners of a beggar.
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Nah.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like
Do they
a
always,
cow.
if you... Does that always work that way?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I give up. You win.
Like, if they use an insult and you use the comeback, and then you use that insult back on them, are they going to have the...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Like, it's just all RNG, which is always impressive that it just seems to happen.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I give up. You win.
Move out of the way, or I
Come on, pirates.
cut my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I give up. You win. Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Oh, yeah?
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Oh, yeah?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow!
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Oh, yeah?
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
Yeah, we need to get the treasure. Need to go to stands. Is there a different path I can take with stands to get it the boat cheaper? Does anybody know? What's a different way I could go about it? Upright.
Howdy! So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Let's talk about money. Your money.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit. On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure.
I'll go get a crew in a ship and go rescue her.
That's not gonna be easy, you know. Let
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Shoot. Okay. That could have been smoother.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. My name's Otis, by the way. Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
Now, let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
To be honest, sir, I'm between jobs.
What are we working with tonight? Four, 2, 4, 3.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of
4, 2,
Melee
4,
Island.
3.
Be right back. And don't touch anything!
There's nothing in here but this note. The governor's been kidnapped!
What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
Walk this way. I don't believe it.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Yeah, that I could work on these keys a little bit. Is there a different way of doing this part, though? Or when you haggle with him?
Howdy! So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Let's deal with Stan.
What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8?
Otis, I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Boy, talk about a crummy attitude. First of all, wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. There's some... Great! Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks. That should be enough. I love cinnamon. Just a drop. This is gonna be good. About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. Good thing I've got 1,000,000. Oh, I feel awful. I'll take some more. Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island! The trail ends here. Boy, it sure is hot here. Oh, there's a nifty lens in it. Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible. Leave me alone, would you?
Don't be a jerk.
Boy, it sure is hot here. Oh! I can paddle it with these oars. Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Good monkey.
I can't move it. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
It's one of Stan's pieces of junk.
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? If you had some sort of offering for us.
All I want is my banana picker back. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody. That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living. Give me the potion. I'll use it on LeChuck.
We can't.
Why not?
Well,
where is he hiding it? I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root. What's the Ed Hay of the Avigator Nay? I think it wants me to go to the right.
might have made a mistake. Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
May I please have that necklace?
No, but thanks for asking so politely.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
This feels weird. I can't find a ticklish spot on his body. Ugh, it's all over my hands. This should stop it from squeaking. Oh, good, more inventory. This should do it. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Be nice if there was a way to, like, teleport back up to the top here. I think there's one of those in one of the other versions of the game.
You scared me half to death!
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
I don't really trust the numbers at this point.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there. LeChuck is marrying the governor.
Marrying the... Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye!
Oh, there you are.
We've been looking all over for you. Bob!
We've got to get back to Melee Island.
No kidding.
Yeah, we're out of sunscreen.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. Swill this, creepy crawly. Wish those guys hadn't been so excited about getting sunscreen. Cool. Elaine!
Hey! Who's that?
You!
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
How
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Please don't kill me.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Oh, shoot.
How's this for a reason, huh? You...
So this is gonna be like 51 something. Maybe even 52. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know... LeChuck was a
It's interesting that shift still registers as shift.
Crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. And there's more at Stan's. Gosh, I hope Stan's okay. You know, I completely forgot about Herman Toothrot.
Now I wonder where my pirate friend has got to. I certainly hope he didn't leave without me.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
It's not the size of the ship.
Yes, I've heard that one.
Alright, so that's a new PB. I was able to get 1 minute and 20 seconds off. I'm about 1 minute behind Saria, though. And I'm wondering if it was the mistakes I made, or if I think that Catacombs was pretty rough. Pirates was pretty generous. Pirates, I think getting to Pirates and Carla, what felt like really quick, was kind of what kept me going on that one. But Catacombs, I think, was kind of a nuisance. Catacombs. Thanks for the GG. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. 51:27. So there we go. We got a new PB on that one. So how long? We've been going for about 3 hours. We got a PB. So now it's kind of up in the air on, do we do a few more attempts, or do we go to the dessert? Do we go right to dessert and we start? Because I said, no matter what happens, win, lose, or draw, that by the end of this, we're gonna be. I probably should have changed. I should probably change the title or like the picture or something, because we're gonna be playing some Oblivion after this. So I'm gonna leave this up. What do you guys think? Do we not do another one? Do we push one? Try to really push one? I'd have to get Pirates. If based off of this run, if I was done Pirates by about, what, it was like 8, and Carla by about 18 minutes, so I was just under, I think, 20 minutes, I think, by memory, when I was just about done when I did all 3 trials. So if I could get Pirates down to like 15 minutes, if I could get Pirates down and Carla down just a little bit, and then not get a really bad Catacombs. But that was different, playing with remapped keys. That was different. I mean, so just, like, here's what my keys were. Just to make this... I have a serious question. Do you want to know the time that Saria got on the just submitted yet to be verified run? Is that the one that's 50 minutes and 20 seconds? Is there a sub 50 already? $50, 16... 48 minutes and 2 seconds. Wow. I don't know where I would shave 5 minutes off the run. I don't even know where I could at that point. That's a big difference. 127, 48. So I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 minutes off of that. Now I'm getting that Bilbo Baggins feeling. I'm getting that Bilbo. I'm going full Bilbo here. Well, Bilbo Baggins was like, well, why shouldn't I keep it? How did I find the time? Well, if you click on somebody's profile, it shows their pending streams. Or pending runs. Let's see. Let's see. First run using proper inventory management. Supposed to be a great run, but then got a great pirates. Found myself a minute and 35 seconds ahead. Made a few small mistakes and then lost 30 seconds by giving the wrong answer to the cannibals. And then catacombs were okay. Alright. It's time for just straight up espionage at this point. It's just straight up espionage at this point. Alright. We're going in deep. Let's look at this run. What do we got here? Live espionage. I want to see this. So, okay, wait. Okay, so it's the fourth ding. That's confirming that, watching that there. The sound is a lot better on this than that run a bit ago. Oh my god, it's stereo. It doesn't sound like it's recorded through a microphone. It's so much better. Okay. And he's in. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. Okay, yeah, doing that.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Hold on. We don't need to watch this in real time.
I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
I want to see. Let's put this up to 2 times speed. Okay, so he's got that. Good. Okay. I mean, that's a given. Oh, okay. So he clicks up, and then it goes through there without a bunch of stops. That's good. Okay, so then he selects the pot there, so that way the pot's repaired. Pot's prepared. I want to see this item management as well, because I was trying to utilize that as well.
478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Ah, that will work as a helmet. Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
Okay.
It works! Oh, I'm so relieved.
So then next it's gonna be.
Where's my helmet?
I want to also just gonna see it. Is he? Because my runs are doing the are also attempting credit early, so there's gonna be a little bit of a time loss there as well. So if I stop doing that, if I stop like that's gonna be like, hey, where'd you go? And the asking him to leave part, I'll be cutting out a bunch of time by not doing that.
I could really use a breath mint.
You're telling me. What else do you want?
I think I just like to browse.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's not trying credit early. Which I wonder how much time credit early is going to save here. Okay, that's pretty good. And then, okay, and then I see. And then you're able to open it up, press give, and then press whatever you have set to enter on it. Okay. Only go for it if it's gone? Yeah, I had that, I was thinking that for a while, but then I was also thinking, like, I'm, like, the little bit of time lost, I'm pretty sure would, well... Can you go into the store and then go back out and then go back in and then it cuts off, it stops him from doing the where'd you go dialogue? Okay, so where's his pirates? I want to see. Let's count. Let's see how many. So how many pirates does he do?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
And he skips dog.
That is not the best you can come up with. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Are you up? You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Missed what the question was? I forgot what it was. So 2 pirates. He got apes on the first pirate. So I see he's skipping dog, so he's skipping dog and going for ape strategy. So I'm guessing it's if you don't get apes on the first pirate, restart.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Like that's my interpretation here. If you're skipping dog,
oh, yeah?
apes takes up like replaces dog.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Are you up? You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush.
Okay, was that
Threepwood.
2? Is this 3?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
And he got sneak as well. Pretty nice.
People fall at my feet when they see me.
And he got breath.
Yeah?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Are you up? You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Not that specific, just got lucky.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
No, but I see the truth in it, like I'm Paul Atreides here, where if you get apes on the first fight,
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
then that at least is covering 3 of Carla's responses, one of them being dog.
You're no match for my brains, you
And
I'd be in real trouble if you ever
you would have to get it in at least the...
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I've lost count of how many pirates this is now. 4?
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
I kind of lost track of how many pirates this was. I stopped counting. Let me go back.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Are you up? You win.
Did he do it in 4 pirates?
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah? I give up, you win.
Okay, so that's 2.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
3.
Spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Uke, I've important.
It's Guybrush Threepwood.
4.
Prepare to die. I've heard you.
It's all my feet when you're no. Stopping a pirate can
Die.
I am rubber. You are.
Make me want to puke.
I am rubber.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I give up. You win.
My name
5.
is Guybrush when they see me come.
Shaking, I'm shaking.
Brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever. I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
Too bad.
Wow, you're good.
6. 6 pirates. Wow. And then how many Carlo replies? Or we did a safety save.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
Oh, yeah?
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Oh, yeah?
Every word you say to me is stupid.
Oh, yeah?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Oh, yeah?
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
9.
You win.
Okay. So 6 pirates and 9 interactions with Carla. Safety save with Carla. Yeah, I guess. I just never do it. Because I figured if I've already gone through Carla to the point where I've lost, and now I'm loading, and then I'm pulling it back up, and then going up to her, and then having to go through the whole conversation all over again. Unless you can, like, save in the fight, maybe that would be better. Save during the fight, so that way, if you lose, you go right back into the fight. Save, like, just before she gives her first line. Okay, 6 pirates, 9 Carla. It's the 6 pirates part. It's the 6 pirates part. Okay, 6 pirates. Oh, okay, wait. And then catacombs. Let's see. Let's take a look here. What's catacombs going to look like? Let's take a look. Load. Load? What's going on here? Okay, what the fuck? They're on to me, man. Or is the stream still going? What's going on here? Why won't it load?
You have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Oh, okay, I see. The problem might have been just going too far ahead. I want to see I want to see what the catacombs looked like.
I think it wants me to go to the left.
1, 2. That's incredible. That's incredible. I can't wait for tomorrow for him to do a run with all of this and credit early. 3 pirates, 5 Carla responses, and credit early. All of it. All of it. And just and perfect catacombs with just I can't wait for this to come out tomorrow or like what? That's incredible. That's insane. I'm perplexed as to how to deal with that, because that's now it's purely at the will of RNG. Or is there some kind of seeded run that I'm able to do that guarantees that I'm able to get certain insults or something? Is there some way I can do seeds? So it's like, it guarantees that these pirates are going to use these things, and then, like, Carla's going to use this, and Catacombs is going to look like this. Is there something like that that's not known? Can't I just, like, go into the game files and just fucking, like, delete the maps that are triple maps and just keep the ones that are just... Fuck! What? Wow. That's incredible. Haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, man. This is a tall task. Ay. 6 pirates. It has to be in less than 6 pirates. Or it's got to be Carla. All right, Spade. Have a good one. Yikes. All right. I'll give this another go. Any questions for Sensei? You should know this. You should know this. You should know this. You, like, tried to learn Japanese. You should know this. Sensei, do I have any questions? I don't know. Quickest directions to one of those booths from the first episode of Futurama. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to give this the honest shot. Let's see if we can get 5 or 6 pirates. If I can get a 5 or 6 pirate run, then I'm going for it. We'll cut out credit early unless the guy's gone. Alright, and then after that, however this goes, we've been already going for 3 hours. We'll do some Oblivion after this. Okay.
You can't come back here.
One, two.
I think that bird'll peck my hand
Fuck's
off.
sake. Okay. You know, it had to ruin that too. I was gonna just sit there and click it for a second, let him dance. But it had to take that away from me. Come on. Why is the timer not going? Reset. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey! You can't come back here.
I can't pick that up.
Hey! You can't come back here.
Two. Shoot.
Weasel. Weevil. Say that.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, Ha! That will work
Fuck,
as a helmet.
that's weird getting used to that.
Now we can do the trick. Step right over here, son.
Key rebindings. It's weird.
It works! Oh, I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
Is up.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Hey, you! Come over here.
What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of aid you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh.
Hey, you! Come over here.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Oh, so, have you come to release me?
Well, keep a stiff upper lip. I gotta go.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here, take this carrot cake in exchange. My Aunt Tilly made it.
I've got the file. Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
I really wish I knew how to talk to women. I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Go back. Come on.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you make me the best sword fighter on Melee?
You mean not counting the sword master?
Counting everybody. I want to be the best.
You just don't have what it takes.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lumber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. What an idiot.
Ah, is that the best you can come up with? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I was pressing the wrong button.
I give up. You win.
Because I forgot about the changing of the keys.
A pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I give up. You win. This shouldn't...
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
Boy, are you ugly.
Fuck.
What
Press the
an
wrong one.
amateur insult. I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
No. Not happening. Okay. We did beat, I guess I got a PB, 51-27. There we go. Got that. Pretty happy with that. So, let's change this. Now, if I go here, I'm gonna need to change, like, the thumbnail or something. I know how to do this. I can do this. I can do this. This I can do. This part'll be easy. And then we'll just change the thumbnail here. There we go. Perfect. Done. Done and done. Okay. Let's go to the game. The real game. Let's go to the real game. Wait, it's still in. I need to add this. Right, add to the Elder Scrolls. That would make sense. And here we go. Hopefully this game doesn't break. If it breaks the stream, who cares? All right. Let's get this one going. This game seems to have some trouble with Streamlabs, so the FPS might hank at times. We'll see. I tried my best. I could probably set the graphics down even lower, and hopefully that would do something. Like I said, doesn't matter if it was win, lose, or draw. We're still gonna get ice cream at the end of this one, team. We're home. So long, Monkey Island. I'm going to Cyrodiil. Fuck you. Fuck you, Monkey Island. I'm going to Cyrodiil. Alright. It looks so pretty. You know, that looks like the shimmer in Terraria. Whoa, okay, I forgot about... I've got goons now. I have goons now! Okay. We just need to get we need to get 3 more goons. And then we're ready. Oh, this game's like really... It's like having some struggles here. So if the game ends up crashing and it crashes the stream or something like that, I will probably just start another one and hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so now I need to get Maglier from the Fighters Guild. Oh, jeez, look at that. Wow. That is not good. Can I... Am I able to change this, like, right now? Like, can I make this even lower? It's already all set to, like, low. Can I turn upscaling off?
Hi there.
Okay. Yeah, this game needs some optimizing. Wow, okay. Even if it's gonna be all on low, it still looks really nice. Let's see, if I go up to something, is it gonna render with the upscaling off? How are their faces? Everything looks really fuzzy, is that... Motion blur. Disabled motion blur makes it easier to see moving objects, while enabling it makes their movement appear more realistic. I put the view distanced on to low. Can I turn something else back on? Like, what was this on? FSR? Let's try this. They look less fuzzy right now. So things from the distance... Okay, I'm fine with that. I hope that works. It's still a little bit skippy, though, right? It doesn't look good on Streamlabs. I'm gonna see if I can pull up YouTube. Pull up the game. And then just see if this looks skippy at all. It looks fine. Yikes. That's... Did the game just crash? What the fuck? I wonder if it's like a VRAM thing. Do I need to adjust my VRAM? Kind of gonna... or something like that? Settings... and then... Windows settings or adjust the paging file size. You can also increase VRAM by using the registry. Okay. Update system drivers. Advanced system settings. Performance. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. See if that does anything at all. If it does, then... well... I wonder if I can set it to, like, high priority. Like, if I Alt-Tab out, and then... pull up the task manager, and then find Oblivion Remastered, resource values, go to details. Set priority. Okay, let's see if that does it if I change the priority. If that's going to make a difference. I'm also going to set this to performance mode, so I'm not going to be able to see that, but I'll pull up the stream so I can see there. And then I can go off of if it starts freezing or something. And again, it might also be buffering, so. I need to find... Wait, what are my quests right now? The Desolate Mine. That's where we're headed. Who's talking?
Supposed to be impressed.
Holy shit. You gotta be careful when you're playing on, like, super high difficulty. Because there's a good chance that they're gonna kill you really, really quickly. What am I doing here? There we go. Jeez. This is it? This is it, huh? A mine! And they call it a mine! Oh, wait, guys. Come on. You guys are looking great, by the way, in this remaster, so... I hope you guys are happy to be back on the channel. And I'm sure Earthor will get to Skingrad soon.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Yeah, I got weapons.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Okay.
Take care.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Alright, what do you want?
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you...
Wow, that guy's terrifying.
Excellent. I
He looks a blade.
A blade.
Here's your sword.
No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable...
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Die, cur!
Clear the mine of goblins. Let's go.
You.
Die,
Let's go. Da-na-na-na. 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 Da-na-na-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, damn you!
Take that!
Yeah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why won't you die? Whoa!
What am I hoping to do by myself here? Shit, where'd they go? Let's return for payment. Alright. So now after doing this, I should be able to do another mission, and then it'll be the one where I have to go get Maglear. So where are we going? We're going to... Okay. Right here in Shadenhall.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
A coin for an old beggar.
Tidings, citizen. Blade and bone. Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did it.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward, and a little bonus.
Thank you. Got any more contracts?
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan, in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Go to it!
Let's go to Azan.
Hello. A pleasure to speak with you.
Contracts?
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
What about him?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here.
Oh, okay.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help. You should be helping out.
Do I get to advance yet?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a
Okay.
Take care of Lels.
As if you can't just, like, click back on the screen with your mouse. If you're, like, clicking escape back on the screen, shouldn't that accept leaving the screen? Like, wouldn't that be an acceptable thing? Is there a mod? I did hear that there's been mods that have been for Oblivion that have been banned. Much less fatigue to jump. Oh, okay. Cool. Acrobatics level 50.
Hail!
Can you spare a coin?
Greetings! Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
The facial expressions are pretty good in this.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the...
He's lost his merchandise. Alright.
As I said... I am Norbert... I heard that...
Alright.
Farewell.
So we'll wait here. Let's get everybody, like, all spread out. What time is it? What time do I have to wait till? Wait till 11?
Why won't you die? Why won't you die? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You're pathetic.
So I'm fucked. Maybe not.
Not the best you can do.
Show me what you got.
Not the best you can do. Take that.
You.
Did Urthor chase him out of the place? Is Urthor, like, chasing him down right now? What's happening right now?
Whatever you're looking...
Oh shit. Well, this might not be ideal. Let's go back to here. Alright, gentlemen. I'm going to hide upstairs. And you guys and this skeleton, who's totally not like another person that I've gotten to come follow me. You're not going to end up like this, I swear.
Better cut down on the ale.
Let's get this over with. Me down. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. What's this? Iron Claymore. I'll take that. Wasn't there 3 of them? Oh, there was. There we go. And I can't give any of that equipment to these guys. It's alright. So it seems like some of the exploits aren't available, so I'm going to have to come up with a whole new series of exploits to be able to kind of get me ahead here.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Or...
He's in the flowing bowl? Alright.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I had no idea.
Were you able to take care of my problem with
Yeah, the break-ins? Yeah, it's over.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime.
Your
Sad.
generosity.
Well, here's your payment. Seeing
Have
you.
you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
I heard that
Somerset
Belwyn
Isle.
Benerus
is trying
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Hopefully
dangerous
the new
place.
owners will clean
Goodbye.
that eyesore up.
Take care. Hi there.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Mainlorn and Cainlorn. Which one am I? Banelorn, their cousin? Parallel Universe Famelorn?
Good evening.
Fight well. What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole
Hi.
of Saltstown.
How goes it?
And remove
Okay,
the Imperial
you?
fort on
Not
the
bad.
Have you heard any
Nords have
word about the
always
other
been
provinces?
protective
Oh,
of their
I want to get
territory.
torches
No
on
wonder
them.
They get involved in these disputes.
Okay, I know some things I want to do.
Hello.
Good evening.
So let's find a store so I can sell all this crap. Because I'm not going to be using any to most of it. And it would be more beneficial to sell it off and get like spells or something. So where's weapon store? Because I'm pretty sure that a feather spell would be nice in one of these cases. Or if I get to a point where I'm over encumbered, I can then use a feather spell so I can know the limit. Don't like lean on the feather spells too much. Lean on them as like an escape. So where's the weapon store? This looks like it.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? What's going on with you? I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful.
Better wait until morning. Alright, we'll all just have a big wait. And then,
Hello there. What's good? Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
well, they really got they really got that one guy who's like voice acts and everything to play a bunch of guys. Because he wasn't in Oblivion. I think he was in Skyrim. Isn't he the guy from Boy Meets World that was like his like the older brother's friend? Okay. Let's start if I can get my better display. He doesn't like that. Doesn't like these two, but he likes these.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. What nonsense. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Okay, that was not good.
Whatever you want. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. Whatever you want. Not bad. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah, I doubt it. What not? Don't, please, I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it.
That was wrong.
Sure, I doubt it. Don't, please, I'm sorry. I doubt it. Don't waste your... I accept. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty... I doubt it. Don't wait. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Alright. Now if I can... Wait, I can't buy stuff from him?
Goodbye.
Wait, you're not the guy who Motherfucker! Hello?
Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in
Is this
Anvil
Fallout
for
4?
30 years.
No, Graham, this
People
is a
say I do
speedrun.
good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Let's...
Yes?
Yeah. Likes this, doesn't like this, doesn't like this. Okay.
Not bad. I doubt it. Don't try. No more. You're frightening me. I accept. Yeah, I doubt. Not now, not later, not ever. Not bad. I doubt it. Don't waste your... I accept. I have no choice. Don't waste your flattery. I accept. Sure, that... I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes, yes. Whatever. I doubt it. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What nonsense? No more. Good one. I doubt. Not now. No more. Not bad. Not bad at all.
There we go. Yeah, what can I
offer the finest
can I
goods
haggle?
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, what can I sell that he'll buy? What would be good? We'll sell this.
That seems a fair price. You got a great... That's a fair...
So I made a bit of gold there. Do I have repair hammers? I do. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
There, I got rid of a bunch of that weight.
Goodbye.
So now... I need to find a way to, like, sneak torches onto them. I'm pretty sure it would still work. Can I get to a spot where they're, like, not looking at me? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save and see what happens if I... Wait, how do you reverse pickpocket?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your...
How do you...
Then pay with your filthy pick. Am I supposed to be impressed?
How do you reverse pickpocket? That was odd. How am I supposed to do this? In the context of using the pickpocket to give items and NPCs. Is the remaster... You can on Xbox, you have to press R3 to access both yours and... So you can do it? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just missing it. F. You have to press F. There we go. My torch-wielding mob. We're gonna be lighting up some caves. Okay. Where else am I gonna be able to get some stuff, though? I'm gonna need... Oh wait, I need to go to here, don't I? And tell him that I did the mission.
How do you do?
Where the fuck's Suzanne? It's upstairs, isn't he? What an asshole. Alright. So now I just need to get the band back together at this point. Hey, dog.
Afternoon.
Not Suzanne.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming...
Good day.
Thank you. Contract's done.
You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Alright, now give me a job.
You're needed in Coral.
Coral.
Report to Velena Danton.
Coral,
Goodbye.
Velena, Danton. Let's go, guys. You are gonna take us back to Weatherly, right? We are gonna get to Skingrad soon.
Well met. Captain Dougal's rumored...
It's like, sure we will.
Hey.
What is it now?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Oh, I forgot where I was. Just because everything is slightly different. So, I need to kind of like translate my internal brain mind map. My brain mind map. Okay, so where am I going? Coral.
Hey there.
I'm debating if I should be getting like the update pack or whatever, which gives all the stuff. But I'm guessing, but from the way it looks like all the DLCs behind.
How are
there.
you? Seems handy enough. Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
You want to join the Mages Guild?
How do you do? Yes?
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Duties? Wait, what do you want me to do? What are you gonna do to me?
We are a brotherhood, a family.
Brotherhood.
What affects one of us affects us all. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending.
Alright, got it.
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty as... Go hurt something.
He's gonna go handle my duties.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
You were so nice just a couple seconds ago, what the hell?
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers.
What's he
He
done?
didn't finish out a contract.
Okay, where is
Those
he?
Odal boys. Odal.
Where is
Yes, Maglier. Find him.
he? Alright, got him.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Let's go get Maglier. Let's go get Maglier.
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
He's in Skingrad. Okay, hold on. Coral.
There is grave news from Skyrim.
Good evening.
From Falkreath to Windhelm. The foul Daedra attacked the land.
This is unbelievable.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for...
Wait right here.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, just wait right there, okay?
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
That's right. We just gotta take a little trip to Skingrad. So we'll leave Earthor there, so we can go get Maglier.
What? What is it, brother? They
He's got
send you
crazy-
to find me?
Wow, it's got crazy teeth.
I'm Maglier. What do you want? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Who?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. Maybe it's just me. Whatever.
Okay. Now from here, go back, get Earthor. Because it's better to have the gang all together. And I don't want to lose Earthor
You have but
or
to lead
anybody.
us to Weatherly.
Morning. Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it. I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Okay, so we can't go this way because we'll go through Weatherly. And we can't get this way. But we could go right here. So that way, we're not going into Weatherly or Skingrad and losing everybody. Okay, so now we are going this way. Do I have a like a stamina spell or something? Fortify fatigue. Let's go. Why aren't you using your torch? I got in the way. Took a hit.
You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
There we go. That guy went down pretty quick. Okay. Get some of that. Some more crap to build a cell. Oh, well, I didn't see the skeleton there. That sucked. Got in the way again. So over this way was a skeleton.
Ha! Stay away.
You'll never take me down. Ha! Ah!
So they're able to handle that pretty easily. But I'm wondering how long that's going to last, because their weapons are probably going to break. And I'm doubting that the AI has been changed. At least not to the... I mean, like, to the point where they're not going to go repair their own stuff. Earthor's scamp is after me.
God.
Huh. Why are these skeletons giving such a difficult time?
Watch out!
Ah! Boom! Ha! Why won't you die?
Knew you would. Die!
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic!
Let's get this over with.
Die!
Let's do your work.
Okay, well, all the skeletons came out to us this time, which is really convenient.
What's the matter?
It's gonna be good. We got 3 more guys with torches. That's the way in. That's the dead end. I think I'm gonna quick save before I get up to the enemies up here. Shit.
I fought mud crabs more fiercer than you.
Yeah, but were they like skeletal mud crabs? Over encumbered. Well, I could probably do the rest of this over encumbered. It's fine. Wait, why are they getting knocked out? What are they fighting? Are they fighting each other? Oh, that's cool. There's like little minnows. Wait, where did they disappear to? Oh, cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, the gauntlet is cool. That gauntlet, like, did it go down into like the fish microverse? What the hell was that? Why is there a dead zombie here? Various studies of fauna. Okay. Right. The rest of the journal's on. Okay, I'll take it. There's a mud crab. There's just a mud crab in here. Oh, I'm dead. I've fought mud crabs stronger than you. That was a strong mud crab, okay? That was like a particularly strong one. There we go. Let's get a summon in here. Holy shit, that guy almost killed me in one. What's going on? Everyone is kind of fucked off this way.
Watch out.
Is there a guy over here? What's going on? That was my one? Okay. Everyone's alive? Well, except for Skelly here. Alright. Got a ring. I'm already over encumbered. I'm not gonna get over even more. Alright.
Stay away.
This
Let's get another summon in here. Well, I didn't like wanting to go that way anyway. Can I jump down this and survive? I think that's what I'm looking for. Is this like a way out? No? There's no secret passage back.
Why?
Why did the crabs suddenly get mad? There's like they were completely fine, and then suddenly they were like the crabs were just like, "Fuck this guy! He took the book." We're angry book crabs. This way, yeah. Or what do I have anyway? What's going on in my inventory? What's going on in the world today? What can we make here? Restore fatigue. Damage fatigue. I've got 2 different types of bone meal. Weird. Rat meat. Damage health, damage intelligence. Restore fatigue. Crab meat. And what? Restore health. Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Damage intelligence. Damage health. Restore fatigue. Okay, so I think that's about all I can do there to get rid of some weight there. And what am I at? 209 out of 200? So do I have any, like, books? I don't really think I need this. Okay. I can't. Oh, man. Let's put on an amulet. Hold on. What do we have here? I have a shield. Fucking drop the shield. There we go. I don't need that. Why is the head... Why is the hood is so pointy? Are all of the hoods gonna be all pointy like that? I got my wrist things. I found a ring. There we go. Now what can I get rid of? Well, I guess I'm already under the weight here. There we go. The Slathe clan. Magic. There we go. Let's get some heals. Alright, so we got the book. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, and then let's go get Maglier. This way. It's gonna be just like old times. Let's go. Get the band back together. I wonder how I'm gonna manage getting equipment onto them, though. I might have to deal with giving them enchanted clothing if I can get that to work. Skingrad. If I quick travel to here, where am I gonna be? Like when I load in, where am I? Where am I and where's everybody else? Okay. Earthor.
We'll get to Skingrad soon.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Had
to...
enough of the wilderness for now.
I know, I can imagine. I know. Now, Earthor. Wait right here.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, don't worry. Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. They'll,
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
That's right. Skingrad. Just wait right there, Earthor. I just hope he doesn't get, like, attacked or something. Because then he'll run away. And finding him will be difficult.
What?
Hey, Magler.
You're still around? I've told you why I defaulted on the contract.
I got the journal.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I'll tell him you do the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
That's right.
Whatever.
Now let's go back, get Earthor. Don't let him go into Skingrad. Because we're always gonna get there soon. Come on, restoration magic. Where's Earthor? There he is. Hey, you.
I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon.
Oh, we're getting
Had
there.
enough of the wilderness for now.
We'll get
I'll be
there.
right behind you.
Cool.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Now, let's go to Coral. Alright. As long as we don't go to Weatherly and we don't go to Skingrad with, like, the party, we can go pretty much everywhere else. And once again, everything's on maximum difficulty, like, if just in case... Where's that gonna be? Right here?
Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Sure.
Hey, guy.
Why are you talking to me?
I found him. Magler.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. Here's the journal.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me.
Any more duties?
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
So I think it's like two more missions.
How are you? Fantastic.
And then I get Maglir. And then we'll have four guys, and then I'll be able to bring that to go and try to get Martin. So let's see, we're going map Leowin. Wait, what? Travel to Leowin. That's weird that it doesn't have like a travel to the... Alright, let's find this bar. Let's find these guys. Let's find them a job.
Hey there. But to lead us to Weatherly.
State your business.
Where's the pub?
There's some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Take care.
I'm wondering if, like, crafting items and all that's gonna be the exact same. Did the game stutter? Is the thing frozen? No, it's not. That weird.
I'm tired of wasting. What do you want?
Why are you causing trouble?
No trouble here. No nothing here.
What's wrong with the black?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers.
Okay, so what do you want me to do
Shove
about
off. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
that? Oh yeah, what's
I spit on them. They've been undercutting us on contracts. Oh? We must? Report us? Oh no. Why, we...
You need to keep
A
work.
brilliant idea.
You need to get them work.
Jobs would be great. You've always been too smart.
Something you need. I'd love some work.
For your own
Appreciate
good.
it.
Your Fighters Guild. Jobs around here? Don't know.
Don't trust me.
All right.
Okay, wait. Likes this more. Doesn't like... Okay.
What else? Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah. Oh, please. Not bad. No. Is that...
When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more slowly.
Pathetic.
Maximum disposition with this character. 38.
You're good. Jobs around here. Jobs around here.
I don't trust you enough.
I'm listening. What a thoughtful gift. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Am I using the Steam version now? Yes, this is the Steam version. Which I also noticed
Make them leave now.
seems to be in some ways more stable. But then again, I mean, I also, this is also after I left the cave and stuff, so. Margart. So I've got my gang here. I'm working on getting a fourth, and then after this I'll get 2 more. So let's wait until morning. We'll wait outside her house with burning torches. All night. Because we want to talk to her. Margart, come out. We have the torches. Wait, now where is she? Oh, motherfucker. She in here?
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. It's a pity my... And
pity.
heavens for stirring up...
Ugh. The faces are pretty good in this game.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them.
Okay.
I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer. Be seeing you.
So now I need to get 5 portions of ectoplasm? What the fuck? How much money do I have? Not much. Prefer the warped Oblivion faces? These faces can get pretty warped, but they move in a way that's interesting. They look good. Huh. So okay, ectoplasm. I know of a place I can go to get some, but to do it, I'm gonna need to have 5,000 gold. Okay, Leowin. Five portions of ectoplasm. It's not going to give me, like, a location, right? Or is there going to be someone that knows where to get ectoplasm? Goods, let's see. See, the place I'm thinking of would have been...
Goodness guarantees!
Would have been,
They offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I would have been thinking of the mansion that you can get.
Good evening.
Hey,
They
Davey.
say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
You too.
Alright. So where are we going to go? To get 5,000 gold. Okay, so we're gonna need to do this. I'm gonna need money. To get money, I think I have a plan, but it might take a little bit. It might take a little bit of work. So first, go sell a bunch of stuff. Second, I don't know how much that costs to get the little house.
Hey there. But to lead us to Weatherly.
But I'm gonna need to start somewhere with this, right? And I guess there is gonna be like these items. Let's see what we got. Anything that's gonna be worth a little bit of money, I can just get a little bit. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, this game's great, David. First off, it's Oblivion. But now it's Oblivion, but it looks really pretty. It's like I'm going on a fancy date with Oblivion. You know how in a lot of RPGs, like D&D, people become the murder hobo? But in this one, it just seems that my character is just a regular hobo. This is supposed to be escapism. Alright. Turning on the DLL thing settings really helped. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like this game needs like some optimization or something. It needs to be fixed. Then again, it's a Bethesda game and it's been out for 3 days. are our expectations? I mean, it's a Bethesda game, but another company did it.
What is it, citizen?
You know, this is actually on the lowest settings, Davey. I set everything down to, like, this game's version of Potato. And it still looks amazing. Look at that. Wow. That's really cool looking. I really like that. Calling a game a potato, I find that term offensive. A bug that thinks... A brain bug? At least I'll be able to make ones of septums here, right? I'll be able to make whole ones. Sure, let's take that pewter pot. Anything with a value. Because then I can sell it. And then it'll increase my selling. Those are all good, because then I can make potions out of those. So I could kind of double dip. I could make a bunch of potions, and then sell the potions, and I'm sure, I think they'd be more then, right? All these guys that are following me here, they're all probably sitting there like, we don't really know him, he just kind of asked us to follow him around, and now he's just kind of rummaging. I am the ultimate role-playing hobo. So I'm probably gonna want more spells, right? But I'm gonna need more money. I'm gonna need money, and then I'm gonna need to spend some money to make some money, sort of thing.
Defense is the place to go.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good night.
Farewell.
Okay, just walk over there. Did his torch burn out or something? What's going on? His torch died. Then just wait until morning. Simple procedure. It's good to hear that the conversations are just as derpy, yeah. And some of them have even new voice acting as the game crashed. Yeah, there you go. Oblivion! In the graphics setting at the bottom, you'll see something called DLSS mode. If you turn that on, set it to balance, and then adjust DLSS sharpness to around 20, could improve everything. Let's give it a shot. And you think I'd be able to move my settings to medium? Well, let's see. I probably should have done main menu and not exit game. That's fine. Okay. So then you're thinking I could change those to medium? But move more of the other settings to mediums, but then which ones? Which ones do I set and which ones do I not set? Becomes the thing. If this works. Because I think I've been struggling with this because it seems to be tanking some things out. Hair textures and cloth put to ultra. Let's try this out. Let's see if this works. We'll see if Davy's right. Davy's usually right about this stuff. He comes in and he just starts dropping facts. Alright, let's take a look. I don't know, is there a difference? I guess the fire might look better. Okay, so let's see. We'll wait until morning. Then we'll see what happens when we go into an open world. Is the game gonna crash?
I hope I can help.
You might be able to help. Oh wait, you know what?
Be seeing you.
First, before you help me, let me help myself. Restore fatigue. Still on restore fatigue, huh? You can also turn on FPS show at the bottom right. Do I want that? Damage fatigue. Do I have... Damage fatigue and detect life.
Good day. Certainly. That's you win. Don't waste. That's just stupid. Not now. That's just not. I can't argue with that. You're good.
Okay, let's see if I can try to get a better deal with him.
What can I interest you in?
Can I sell some potions? Doesn't buy potions. Buy my gauntlets.
No deal.
There we go. Got a few iron bows. Wait, steel bows better? Which one's better? Damage. Steel bow is better. Alright, so we'll sell these bows individually.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
You can have this. And this quill. Folded
A
cloth.
fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
Sell a bunch of junk. We're at 1,000.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Jeez. So now, I have to sell some stuff at these different stores. Sell some. I've got like an extra ring.
You've come to divine elegance because... Yes?
Alright, Morticia Adams.
You've got to... Not... That's just stupid. I see.
Wait, is that...
All right.
Already reached maximum disposition?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Mavis, she wants me to look at her wares. Belted vest. Get rid of the sandals.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good... A fine transaction. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright. So I got rid of some of that. Is there anything else? No. I might want to hold on to that so that way I can
Thank you
make
for your
different
business.
amulets if I need.
Good day.
So I made ones of coins there. Whole ones, you don't understand. What else do I have now? Potions.
I understand.
Okay, she didn't want to... He didn't want to buy my potions, but will she?
What? What can I interest you in? Yes?
These two good, these two bad.
That's real. What nonsense! Really? Is that so? You can't scare me. That's great. Not remarkable. Don't talk such rot. What is that? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's great. Don't talk. What you can't scare me. Oh, don't try. Let's just talk. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, what can I sell?
You've made a good bit of...
Sell all these potions.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good... An excellent bargain.
Resist magic. Fire shield. Restore health. Restore fatigue.
You drive a hard bargain.
Restore magicka. I'll hold on to those ones.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
I'm wondering if I would make money or lose money if I tried doing like the potion
You want
sort
to
of
learn about
trade.
alteration?
I hear it's the place to go for enchanting.
Hello.
Hi there.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
So if I were to try to make potions and then sell potions, so I'd have to buy ingredients.
Finally, a new customer. Yes?
Let's get the best deal I can get.
Is that so? No. What a great story. Goodness. Remarkable. Get away. You're wasting your breath. Well done. Get away. You're wasting. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? Please. I'm embarrassed. You're revolting.
There we go.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What are the cheapest ingredients that I could get?
You bought that for a song. An ex... I wouldn't... You're a fine... An ex... You're a fine... You drive... You're a fine... Pleasure doing... You drive...
So started off with like 1,300, right?
I let that go. That's a good... You're a I let that... A bargain at any... You're a fine negotiator.
$569. Jeez, I just realized I just spent all my money. Okay. Is this gonna... Which one do I not have? Novice retort. I'm missing the... This thing? Assemblic? Guess I'll get one of those too.
Pleasure to serve you.
Alright.
Good day.
Now let's see if I can make... Oh, whoops. I just eat the apple. Let's make some potions then. Let's see what I can do, if I can make something good. Restore agility and burden. Where's the item I just selected? Okay. Let's see what's this. Restore agility and damage luck. Resist disease and dispel. Yeah, there's only that one. Alright then, and dispel. Okay. Restore fatigue, resist shock. Imagine resist shock. Okay. Chameleon and resist paralysis. I'll hold on to those. Restore health and damage speed. Restore magic and shield. Damage, fatigue, and resist fire. Restore health, damage, intelligence, restore health. Damage, intelligence. Fortify endurance or restore endurance. Acrobatics is the only skill you need. It's different in this game a little bit, but you're not wrong. Restore endurance. What I'm going to need is money. Fortify endurance. No. Restore endurance. Really? What was I alchemying too hard that the game crashed? The game was like, what happened? Okay. Wow.
Finally. So? please. I'm embarrassed. Remarkable. You should be Is that so? I wish I could. You should be ashamed. Oh, please. No. You do me too much honor. Get away from me. You're wasting your... Please. Really? Interesting. Really now. What a great... You should be That's just talk. I wish I could say that. Really now. You're such... Get away from me. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. Get away from me. Oh, you're revolt. You can't scare me. Goodness. What a great story. That's
I
not
don't know why you
bad.
can't just click that on the screen.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You bought that. Pleasure doing bargain at any price. Bargain. An excellent. I wouldn't make you drive. A bargain at any price.
Oh shit, did I haggle?
That's it. You bought. I wouldn't make a fine bargain for. I let that go too cheaply. A fine bargain for you. A bargain at an. I let that go. An excellent deal.
Maybe I'll
Another
save on
satisfied.
those.
You too.
All right, let's make some potions. Let's do this again before the game breaks. It'd be nice if I could just have it filtered so. Weird. Cure disease. Cure paralysis. Cure poison. Detect life. Dispel? Nope. Feather? Nope. Fortify agility. Fortify endurance. Intelligence. Fortify luck. Fortify Magicka. That got weird. Resist shock. Restore agility. Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Let's see if I got anything else first. Restore intelligence. Restore magicka. I'm pretty sure all these positive ones are going to be a much more valuable. Shield. Alright, and then negative effects. Fuck. Apple and ginseng. Delicious. Damage speed. And then make the restore fatigue ones. After it was a bunch of like more fancier ones. There we go. Now let's see. How much money am I going to be able to get back?
If you have any questions about... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
Oh, I bought the Cyrodiilic brandy. Whoops. That might explain why I was a little bit lower on things.
You got a great deal there.
So I don't know if it's going to be the same in this one where it's like per use.
You got a great deal there. That's more than... You got a great deal there. A good price. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's just sell this all.
That seems
back.
a fair price.
And then let's see what we got. A little bit of leftovers. 15. So I made about 200 or 300 septims there-ish. Somewhere in between there. I might have sold... that might have been including some stuff I already had.
Tell your friends about me.
Tell your friends.
Goodbye.
So... where do we continue this
Get your
off
Black
on?
Horse courier here.
Merchants in. We're just gonna sell ingredients.
Good to see you.
I think the merchant's place might have ingredients. But the merchant's place.
Good day.
Alright.
Let's do business.
Bye. Good day. What can I interest you in?
What's the... Yikes. Cheapest shit you can get. Damage fatigue, resist fire, damage fatigue. I would like to buy all of your rat meat.
You drive a hard
and
bargain.
Your bone meal. Damage fatigue. I'll buy your mort flesh for 120 gold. Imp gall. Fortify personality and cure paralysis. I'll buy the crab meat too. There we go.
Another satisfied customer.
Now let's see what
Take
happens if I... What was this? Damage fatigue.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
There we go. So just made another 100 and something there.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
So now I need to go somewhere I can buy more food. Discount spells, no. Staffs, no.
How can I help you?
Copious coin purse. And he's going to be selling it like a discounted rate because of blah blah blah.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
That guy is everybody.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Yes.
Give me a good deal. Good, bad.
Please, I doubt it. You win. You should be ashamed. Goodness, I doubt it. That's enough. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Excellent.
Goodbye. Please come again. What kind of deal can I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil?
I haggle your prices.
A bargain at any price. You drive a hard pleasure.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
And then
Goodbye.
Can I sell those back to him? Restore fatigue.
Please come again. What kind of deal? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
There we go.
That's more than I'd usually
So I
pay.
started this off with 1,300, and now I've got 1,800.
Come back and see me again.
There we go.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Mercantile, or is it mercantile or mercantile?
Hi there.
Or merchantile. First editions.
It's how they recruit. I can't stand those things. So I've heard.
Goblins.
Take care.
Black Horse Courier. Probably get some more right here.
Tertullian, Sergius.
Okay.
Let's do business.
You don't sell goods. Oh wow, you got the Akavari Sunderblade.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
The feed bag. I need to remember the places that I used to go to for this.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus.
Alright, Delos.
All right.
I want you to give me a good deal. These ones you like, these ones you don't. Got it.
I doubt it. What not? I won't fight. That's really funny. Not now. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. I doubt it. What nonsense. You've got a... Where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. I doubt. Don't waste your flattery on me. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A bargain. That's a good... A bar...
Let's get all the cheap shit. And then it's not really worth selling here because this guy doesn't have any money. Which is an experience I can relate to.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
So then you go there, get some more ingredients.
How are you today?
Good to see you.
Gonna want to go back.
Oh?
Both
From the Arcane University.
Hello there.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Good day.
Which one's this? This is a bar?
What is it, Sarah? Arthurlos. I'm a sneak. Goodbye.
I have everything for the budding alchemist. Let's do business. Go ahead.
Okay. Got it.
I doubt you. No more. Not bad. Don't make me laugh. Yeah. Don't make me. No more. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's a bit No more. Not bad. You're a big fat liar. You're good.
Okay. Now let's barter.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I can't. No deal.
No deal.
You bought that for... You drive a bargain. I wouldn't. You bought that. A fine bot. Pleasure do. You're a... That's a That's... You drive a bargain at any price. I let that go. I let that go to a bargain at any price. A bargain at...
Okay, some of that stuff's getting
Come back
expensive.
and
I'm
see
back
me
now.
again.
I'm back at 13 then.
Take care.
So let's see. Restore intelligence and resist poison. Restore fatigue and restore health. Damage, restore fatigue. What's next? Shield. Or actually, I should go by this. Let's see. Can we get chameleon? No. Cure disease? No. Cure paralysis? No. Cure poison. Feather potion. Resist fire. just paralysis. Okay. What was that? Restore... resist... Restore agility... Okay, there we go. And I'm pretty sure that these the potions will get like a higher return. Additional properties sustain multiple effects. Okay, cool. So I guess I make better potions now. Okay, so what about negative effects? Shoot. Probably should have had that on. Okay, then filters, positive, restore fatigue.
I have everything. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd...
See how much am I gonna get back?
You got a great... That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Keep the rat meat.
You drive a hard bar. An excellent bargain.
There, I've got 2,300.
Pleasure to serve you.
So I made 1,000 just there.
You too.
Hello. I can't make up my mind about the prophet now. Is it truly a holy man, or just a lunatic?
Now it's like, if I just go to the next place. So, like, that was a good place there. So, let's see, what's another one? I think it's Breville. We go over to Breville, and then there should be some shops there. There might be an alchemy shop. Do a little bit of traveling, do a little bit of waiting, and then go back down to the Imperial City.
Excuse me, my lord.
And then inns and stuff might sell food as well.
Evening.
What? Apparently, some
So
fool
if that's
tried
the
to
case.
resurrect
Gilgondra.
What do you buy?
Have a look at my
yourself?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Go ahead. A little food and drink will do you some good. I let that go. Thank you for your patronage.
Crimson
Good day.
Stars and deep score.
Yes. What's the news from the other?
Okay. So where else there it is? What's this? The Fair Deal. They're probably gonna sell food.
You'll always get a... Let's do business.
A little bit.
Take your time.
Can't be any better with this.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure doing an excellent... You drive up. Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
Take care.
She's great. Go check her out. In Breville. And I think there's an alchemy shop right here. Warlock's Luck. I think this is like an alchemy shop. Like magic and alchemy.
Take a chance on the Warlock. Have a look around. You won't find better. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay.
All right. Gracious. That's just stupid. You've got a point. What nonsense. I salute... Sorry, I don't get it. Not now. I salute... That... I won't fight you. That's... You win this one. Gracious. What a hero. That's an... Don't waste your... Sorry, I don't get it.
Oh, it's these two. These two are good, okay.
I salute you. Most impressive. You think that... What? That's enough. That's just... I salute you. Most impressive. I won't... Don't try to manipulate me. That's a... Don't... You think that... Gracious. What a hero. Don't... That's just my life. You win this one. Sorry. That's amazing. I can't... Don't waste your flattery on me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A bargain.
Let's get a bunch of this shit.
You're a bar. Pleasure. A bar. I let that. That's. You drop. I let that. I wouldn't make a fine. I let that. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Let's see. What do we have in here going from the top to the bottom? Nope. Nope. Dispel. Fortify luck. Light. Night Eye. Okay, then negative effects.
Good day.
All right, Let's see what we got.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You won't buy my potions?
You too.
Okay, and how much did I have? So I spent about 300 on that. Maybe I could sell them to somebody in the Mages Guild. There might be a store there.
You have the hands of a
I'm Ardeline. For you, of course. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's more than I... That seems a fair... You got a great... That's more than I'd... You got a great deal there. You drive a horse. A good price? A good price? That's a good deal.
There we go, 3,420. What do you sell? What's the cheapest stuff you sell?
You're a fun... A pleasure doing. I wouldn't... bargain at any price. I let an ex... A fine... An ex... You're a fine... Come back and see me again.
Eli.
Good day.
Apple and lavender. I wonder if I'm able to do the thing where I remove the filter in here. I can.
Good day. Let's do business.
2,282. Wait, Frost Shield is... Why is this weightless? Frost Shield is weightless. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that weightless Frost Shield, because I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's... But I'm gonna hold on to that.
A fine That's a fair deal. A good price for a...
Alright. 3,600.
I appreciate your business. Good day. Hello?
So I can move on to some other place. Go check out Bruma. See if Bruma's got it.
Hey there, but to lead us to Weatherby.
Yes?
Hello.
Is this a store? It's a house. Weapons, right? In. So these guys should
Hello
have some
there.
food.
Welcome to...
Food?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? All right. What a fool. I doubt it. Not... What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. No, that's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Oh, I doubt it. Yeah, please, I'm embarrassed. But really, blow. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Be seeing you. What do you... let's do business.
Tag with them 66. It's about there.
A bargain. Yeah. You're a fine A pleasure to serve you. You too.
So now I need to find... Oh wait, that's in the right place. So now I need to find, just other places. Or I could wait. I think if I wait here for it's like 2 days, then it might restock the stores. We'll see. It's not going to be enough time and travel time.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Yeah, let's see if they've got restocked stuff.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. For you, of course. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent I wouldn't pleasure doing a fine. I let that a bargain. I wouldn't a fine bargain for you. That's a good deal. You're a fine. You bought that. Pleasure doing. I let that go too cheaply. A bargain at any price. Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Okay. There we go. This feed bag. Okay, then we go get some stuff here. And if we can keep raising the disposition by keeping this up, we'll get cheaper stuff.
Yes.
63.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? New driver, come back and see me again. Farewell.
Hello there.
Merchants in.
Hi. What can I do for you? A little food and drink will do you. Yes? I don't try to Yeah, yes, whatever you say. I don't try. Don't. Not bad. What? No more. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, I get it.
Okay. He gets it.
Let's do business. You bought a bargain. You drive an excellent. You drive off. I wouldn't make a bargain at pleasure doing. You bought a bargain. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Okay. Three brothers trade goods. Is the other brother going to be in?
Say, you look like... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Go ahead. Goodbye.
What the hell was that?
May I help you?
Yes?
That's just goodness. What can I say? What a great... Get away from me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see what you got.
That's a good... Drive a hard...
Isn't that very
Another
much?
Sazit. Farewell.
But every little bit, it's gonna add up. What's this looking like now? Not enough time has passed for that.
I try not to eat there. At least since the last time.
Bye. Yes?
Good day.
Okay. Then come all the way around here.
Well met. Let's do business. Who bought that for us? Who bought that for an excellent deal? A fine bargain for you. I appreciate your bid. Good day.
Let's see what we can do here. So first off, chameleon. Cure disease? No. Cure paralysis? No. Cure poison? Yeah, we got a cure poison. Protect life. I feel like this might be... that might be worth something. And what's great about this is that the more that this keeps leveling up, the more powerful the potions are going to get, and they're going to sell for more.
I hope I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. A fine... You've made a good... You got it. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
There we go,
Thank you for your
4,500.
patronage. Farewell.
So I'll need a little bit more, and then I'll be able to get the house that's in, like, Leowin, or I forget where it is. I forget where it is. Not really sure where it is, or why it is, or who it is, or when it is, but what I'm sure